used to count the hours, wondering if I'd done enough. Always chasing the next thing, the next place, the next version of myself. Somewhere along the way I forgot how good it feels to simply look around. Maybe life was never running away. Maybe I was. It's okay to slow down. You don't have to win today. Take a breath, lift your eyes, watch the clouds find their way. You're allowed to rest your heart. You're allowed to just be here. It's okay to slow down. Called an old friend just to hear their voice. We didn't solve anything. We laughed about stories we'd almost forgotten. When we hung up, the world didn't change, but somehow I did. The days we treasure usually begin with ordinary moments. Maybe happiness has been waiting in the quiet spaces we keep walking past. Maybe today is one of them. It's okay to slow down. Leave tomorrow for tomorrow. Stay a little longer, laugh a little louder. Call someone you miss, tell them you've been thinking of them. Life isn't measured by how fast we move, it's measured by the moments we choose to remember. It's okay to slow down. Today was enough, so was I. I thought I needed a better day, a better plan, a different life. Then I looked up from everything I thought I had to do. Someone laughed across the room. Someone held the door. The morning carried on without asking me to be anyone else. Maybe the day didn't need to change. Maybe I just needed to notice it. Nothing was missing, I just couldn't see how much life was already holding me. One warm smile, one kind word, one quiet moment can change the world. Nothing was missing. I called my mom just to say hello. She asked, have you been eating well? I laughed, she laughed. We talked about nothing important. Somehow it became the best part of my day. Love often sounds like ordinary questions. Maybe the richest days are the ones we almost forget to appreciate until later. Nothing was missing, not the sunshine, not the answers, not tomorrow. Everything I needed had been quietly waiting inside simple moments, inside familiar voices, inside people who always cared. something went wrong. Just because you've been carrying more than anyone can see. So you pour another cup, look out the window, and quietly begin again. Maybe that's braver than you know. You don't have to have every answer. Just keep showing up. You'll get there one small step, one new morning at a time. Don't measure life by how fast everyone else seems to climb. You're growing even now in ways you cannot see. You'll get there, just believe. You'll forget some hard days, you'll remember unexpected kindness. The friend who called first, the stranger who smiled, the person who said, I'm glad you're here. Funny how the smallest words stay with us the longest. Maybe hope is quieter than we imagine. Years from now you won't remember every worry. You'll remember how it felt to finally breathe again. You'll get there, take your time. Every season has its own sky. Every heart has its own rhythm. Don't compare your story to somebody else's. Keep walking, keep smiling, keep believing. The road has always been leading you home. You'll get there. One day you'll look back and smile. You've been looking so far ahead, you almost forgot to look around. Always wondering what's coming next, always thinking you should be further than this. But today the sunlight found your face, the coffee stayed warm. A friend remembered to call, maybe that means something too. What if this moment isn't in the way? What if this moment is the way? Maybe you're already there. Maybe this is what you've been searching for. Not perfection, not forever, just one peaceful heart, one honest smile, one ordinary afternoon that finally feels like enough. Maybe you're already there. You laughed before you realized how long it had been. Someone asked, how have you been? And this time you answered honestly. No pretending, no rushing, no trying to impress anyone. Just yourself, just today. Sometimes growing looks
looks a lot like slowing down. The life you keep imagining might not be waiting somewhere else. It might be quietly unfolding right where you are. Maybe you're already there. Maybe joy has been walking beside you all along, in familiar streets, in familiar voices, and little moments you almost missed. Take a breath, look around, you're not behind, you're becoming. Maybe you're already there. Smile, you've come further than you think.
We didn't do anything remarkable, just shared a table, talked for a while, watched the afternoon drift by the window, the kind of day that almost disappears if you're not paying attention. But somehow I think I'll remember this one. Maybe the best memories never announce they're being made. I'm glad you were here, that's all I wanted to say. You made an ordinary day feel lighter than yesterday. No big moments, no grand goodbye, just your laugh, your time, your company. I'm glad you were here. You noticed when I got quiet, you didn't ask too many questions, you simply stayed. Sometimes that's all a heart is hoping for. Not advice, not answers, just someone who doesn't leave. Kindness often sounds like silence shared together. Years from now I may not remember everything we talked about, but I'll remember how easy it felt to be myself. I'm glad you were here more than you know. Some people walk beside us without realizing how much they carry. Thank you for the laughter. Thank you for the quiet. Thank you for reminding me that life is softer when it's shared. I'm glad you were here. Safe travels, we'll find another afternoon.
It wasn't a birthday, it wasn't a holiday, nothing extraordinary happened at all. We walked a little slower, talked a little longer, longer, stop to watch the lights come on one by one. Looking back, I don't remember what we were wearing. I remember how I felt. Funny how the heart keeps different records than the mind. Some days stay with you long after they're gone. Not because they changed your life, because they reminded you who you are. One quiet laugh, one easy conversation, one ordinary afternoon you'll carry for years. Some days stay with you. On the way home my phone buzzed. Did you make it back? I smiled before I answered. It's strange how one simple message can make the whole day feel complete. Maybe love isn't always loud. Maybe it sounds like, let me know when you get home. The smallest words often become the safest place in our memory. Years will pass, places will change. We'll forget what we ordered, we'll forget what song was playing, but we'll remember how easy it felt to be together. Some days stay with you like sunlight through a rainy window, like your favorite song finding you at the perfect time. One warm goodbye, one message later, one heart a little lighter than before. If happiness has a quiet voice, I think it sounds a little like this. Some days stay with you. Maybe today will be one of them.
You looked at your phone and said I should probably go, and neither of us moved. The coffee had gone cold. The conversation hadn't. Some afternoons know exactly how to ask us to stay. It's funny, the best conversations never really feel finished. We'll talk again, maybe next week, maybe sooner. Who's keeping score? The best friendships don't need perfect timing, they just find their way back. We'll talk again. Walking home, I caught myself smiling at something you'd said an hour before. It wasn't even that funny, but somehow it stayed with me. I guess that's how good people leave their mark. Some people change your day without trying. Life gets busy, plans get cancelled, weeks disappear, but somehow the right people always feel just one conversation away. We'll talk again when life slows down, when the weather changes, when nothing special is happening at all. We'll order the usual, laugh and somehow they'll feel brand new again. We'll talk again. See you soon. I know.
You look better today. You probably didn't think I'd remember. You said it like it wasn't anything special. Then we talked about work, about weekends, about nothing much. But somehow those 4 words stay with me all afternoon. It's funny how the smallest kindness can echo the longest. You look better today. Maybe I needed to hear that. Not because everything changed, but because someone noticed. Sometimes that's enough to help a heavy heart feel a little lighter. You look better today. Later that evening, I caught my reflection in the train window. For the first time in a while, I smiled back. Nothing about me was different, except the way I was looking at myself. Maybe we become kinder to ourselves because someone else was kind first. You'll never know which words someone carries home. So tell people when they look happy, when they seem brighter, when you notice something beautiful. You look better today. I'll remember that long after this week is gone. Maybe tomorrow I'll pass the same kindness to someone else. One small sentence, one ordinary moment, one quiet reminder that we're all trying our best. You look better today. I hope someone tells you the same.
You smiled and said I'm fine. The same 2 words you've used before. I almost let them drift away, but something in your eyes stayed a little longer. So we sat there without filling every silence. Some quiet moments know exactly what to say. You don't always need the right words. Sometimes staying is enough. You don't have to carry it alone. You don't have to be the strong one. Every time lean on somebody. Take a little weight off your heart. The people who love you never asked you to carry it alone. without trying. The conversation found its way to what really mattered. Funny how the safest people never force the truth, they simply make room for it. Some hearts open slowly, that's okay. One day you'll do the same for someone else. You'll listen, you'll wait, you'll remind them they're not alone. You don't have to carry it alone. Even the strongest hearts need somewhere to rest. One more conversation, one more deep breath, one more person who says, I'm here. Sometimes that's all hope sounds like. You don't have to carry it alone. The walk home felt a little lighter. I walked the long way home for no reason at all. The streets were quiet, the air was cool. Someone was laughing from a little cafe around the corner. And somehow I thought of you. Not because something happened, just because the moment felt like one you would have loved. It's funny how memories choose us when we're least expecting them. I thought of you today, I hope you're smiling. I hope life's been gentle in the ways that matter. Some people stay with us even when they're far away. I thought of you today and it made the whole day feel a little warmer. I still remember the way you noticed little things, the first flower in spring, the smell of fresh bread, the sky after the rain. You made ordinary moments feel worth remembering. I think that's your gift. Maybe the people who change us most never realize it. If we meet again, we'll probably laugh about something small. We'll say it's been too long, and somehow it won't feel like any time has passed at all. I thought of you today, not with sadness, not with regret, just gratitude for every conversation, every laugh, every ordinary afternoon that quietly became part of who I am. Some people never really leave, they simply find new ways to stay with us. I thought of you today. I hope someone thought of you too. day began like any other one. Same old streets, same familiar face. At the corner store, nothing special on the calendar. Nothing waiting to be celebrated, just another day. Or so I thought. Funny how the days we almost miss become the ones we carry home. I didn't know I missed a day. The little moments found their way. The easy laugh, the quiet walk, the sky turning a softer shade. I didn't know I'd missed a day until it slowly slipped away. A friend called just to ask, what are you up to? We talked longer than we planned, mostly about nothing important, but somehow everything felt important by the time we said goodbye. Maybe life is built from moments too small to notice at the time. One day we'll look back, looking for the extraordinary. Then we'll realize it was hidden inside the ordinary. The little things I almost passed, the voices, the laughter, the message saying take care, the way the evening light stayed a little longer. If tomorrow looks just like today, I hope I notice it sooner. I didn't know I missed a day. Some days only become beautiful when we remember them. I spend so much time looking ahead, waiting for life to feel different, waiting for the weekend, waiting for good news, waiting for the next chapter. Then today asked nothing from me. It simply sat beside me like an old friend. Maybe the days we keep chasing quietly, walking beside us, you were right here all this time. In the little moments I almost passed by, a friendly wave, a slow goodbye, a song playing softly as the evening arrived. You were right here. I found an old photo folded inside a book. I couldn't remember the day it was taken, only the feeling, the easy laughter, the way everything felt uncomplicated. Maybe memories choose feelings more than dates. The heart always remembers
few people who make ordinary days feel like home. You were right here in every small kindness, every phone call that lasted longer than it needed to, every familiar face, every quiet evening. Maybe happiness was never waiting somewhere else. Maybe it had been walking beside me all along. You were right here. I smiled without even knowing why. We stood outside a little longer, even after we'd said goodbye. Neither of us had anything left to say. Still, no one wanted to leave first. The street was quiet, the lights were warm. Some goodbyes take their time. The best evenings never end. All at once they fade, one smile at a time. Text me when you get home, that's all. No big speech, no perfect words, just one little message to say I'm here. Maybe that's what love looks like. Text me when you get home. Halfway home, my phone lit up, made it, that was it. 7 little letters. Strange how something so small can make your heart feel completely at ease. Some people don't make life louder, they make it safer. The heart remembers the people who help it relax. Years from now, I won't remember what we talked about. I'll remember walking away, knowing someone cared if I got home. Text me when you get home. We'll do this again sometime. Another slow afternoon, another long goodbye, another conversation that somehow ends too soon. Until then, take care, drive safe, sleep well. I'm glad you're in my life. Text me when you get home. Home. Good. Home. Good.
How was your day? You asked so casually, like it was just another question. I almost said pretty good, like I always do. But this time I told you the truth. It was harder than I expected, better than yesterday, and somehow that felt like enough. Maybe the right people make honesty feel easy. How was your day? Tell me the real one, not the short version, not the easy one. Tell me what made you laugh, tell me what made you tired. I'll stay right here until you're finished. How was your day? smiled and said it wasn't perfect. Then you laughed, and maybe it didn't have to be. We talked until the sky turned darker, until the coffee was gone, until neither of us needed to pretend everything was okay. Some conversations don't fix us, they simply remind us we're not alone. I hope you always have one person who asks twice, not because they forgot, because they truly want to know. How was your day? Take your time, I've got nowhere else to be tonight. Tell me the little things, the ordinary things, the ones you think don't matter sometimes. Those are the stories we remember most. How was your day? How was your day? I'm glad. The cafe was almost full. You waved from the corner, like you've been expecting me the whole time. I got here early. You sat with a grin, I saved you a seat. Funny how 4 little words can make a place feel like home. We spend so much time looking for somewhere to belong. Sometimes it's already waiting. I'll save you a seat right here with me. No need to hurry, no need to explain. Bring your stories, bring your silence. There's always room for one more smile. I'll save you a seat. The afternoon slipped by without either of us noticing. We laughed about our memories, made new ones without trying. Outside, people hurried past inside. Time forgot our table. Maybe that's what peace feels like. The best places aren't always beautiful. They're the places where you can be yourself. One day we'll be the ones saving a seat for someone else who needs a quiet place to land. I'll save you a seat. Even if you're late, even if life gets a little messy, we'll pick up where we left off like no time ever passed. Some friendships don't fade, they simply wait. I'll save you a seat. I knew you'd come, so did I. Three, four. The light turned green, we could have crossed. Instead we stood talking about absolutely nothing. Your coffee was empty, mine was too. Still, neither of us reached for goodbye. Maybe the best moments are the ones we never try to hold on to. Walk with me a little longer. yet. Another corner, another story, another reason not to rush. The night's still young, the air feels right. Let's make a little more of this ordinary time. Walk with me a little longer. You pointed at a tiny bakery still open. Should we? You asked. 5 minutes later we were sharing one warm cinnamon roll, laughing because neither of us was actually hungry. Some memories begin that way without permission. Happiness rarely knocks, it usually whispers. Years from now I don't think I'll remember what day it was. I'll remember that we kept walking when we could have gone home. Walk with me a little longer. Let's miss the faster train. Let's take the quieter street. The world will still be waiting, but this moment won't. One more laugh, one more block, one more memory we'll never plan, but always keep. Walk with me a little longer. One more block, why not? I didn't have to say a word, you smiled and said the usual, like you'd been expecting this ordinary afternoon to arrive. The cup was warm, the window was open, everything felt comfortably familiar. I didn't realize how much I'd missed being remembered. Some kindness doesn't make a sound, it simply says I know you. You remembered the little things, the way I take my coffee, the songs I always sing. It's funny how a tiny moment can change an ordinary day. You remembered, and somehow that reminded me I mattered too. We talked about the weather, a new bakery down the street, a movie. We both forgot the ending too. Nothing important still. I walked away feeling lighter than when I came in. Maybe that's what kindness does. It doesn't need a reason. We'll forget most conversations, but we'll remember how someone made us feel seen. The little laugh I couldn't hide, the stories I tell too often you never seem to mind. Maybe home isn't one special place. Maybe it's wherever someone smiles and says, good to see you. You remembered. See you next time. I'll be here. My phone lit up, your name appeared, I almost let it ring. One more more time. Then I smiled before I answered, hey, it's been a while. Some voices have a way of making the whole room feel warmer. You didn't have a reason to call. Maybe we didn't need one. I'm happy you called, that's all it took. A few familiar words, a little afternoon. You asked, how have you been? And for the first time in a long time I answered honestly, I'm happy you called. We laughed about things neither of us could remember correctly. You told the story better anyway. There were little pauses, comfortable ones, the kind that only happen with people who already know you. Some friendships never become smaller, they simply grow quieter. One day we'll laugh about this call too. We'll say, remember when we talked for an hour about absolutely nothing, and maybe that was everything. I'm happy you called, you made an ordinary Tuesday feel like something worth keeping. Thank you for asking twice, for listening without rushing, for reminding me that even busy lives can still make room for each other. I'm happy you called. Talk soon. I'd like that.
1, 2, 3, 4. You knocked twice, I opened the door. Hope I'm not too early. I smiled, I was hoping you would be. Your shoes stayed by the doorway. The kettle started singing. Some evenings begin quietly, then somehow become the ones you never forget. Home isn't always a place. Sometimes it's a person who says, come on in. Come on in, leave the day outside. You don't have to carry it tonight. There's fresh coffee, there's warm light, there's always a little more time. Come on in, you're right where you belong. We talked until the tea needed warming again. The room grew darker, the lamps grew brighter. We laughed at stories we've probably told 100 times. Some stories never get old because the people don't. Some doors open long before they're unlocked. One day we'll remember this evening without remembering the day. We'll remember the warmth, the laughter, the feeling of being welcome. Come on and stay a little longer. There's no rush to end a good night. We'll talk, we'll listen, we'll let the silence do its part, because the best memories usually begin with simple words. Come on in, I'm glad you came. You hungry? A little, good, I made enough. The music had already started when I walked through the door, you looked up, smiled, and raised your hand like you'd been saving the best seat in the room. Outside, the rain tapped softly against the windows. Inside, someone was laughing, someone was reading, someone was quietly humming along with the melody. It felt like the kind of evening you hope lasts a little longer. Nobody checked the time, nobody hurried for a little while. That felt like the whole point. Stay for one more song, one more conversation, one more cup that slowly turns cold while the stories keep flowing. Stay for one more smile, one more little memory. The night doesn't need to be extraordinary, it's already more beautiful than we expected. Stay for one more song. You told me about a place you wanted to visit someday. I told you about a book I still hadn't finished. We laughed at how often life interrupts the little things we love. Then we promised almost without thinking, let's make more time for days like this. I think we both meant it. Maybe growing older isn't about collecting more days. Maybe it's learning which days are worth holding on to. The lights outside began to shimmer. Someone closed a book, someone put on a coat. The room slowly grew quieter, but somehow the warmth stayed. Maybe that's what real memories do. They don't disappear, they simply travel home with us. Stay for one more song, let's not rush this ending. Tomorrow will find us soon enough. Tonight let's leave a little space for laughter that comes out of nowhere, for conversations that wander without a destination, for the comfort of not needing to impress anyone, for the quiet joy of being completely ourselves. One more story, one more chorus, one more moment we'll remember months from now, without even knowing why. Stay for one more song, because sometimes the nights we never planned become the ones we never forget. As we stood to leave, the next song began. You smiled, maybe just one more.
You're heading home, you asked as we stepped outside. I looked down at the wet pavement, I guess so. Then you smiled, let's take the long way. It wasn't really about the walk, it was about not ending the day quite yet. Streetlights reflected across the sidewalk. The city sounded softer after the rain. Every step felt unhurried, every block gave us another story. Funny how a little extra time can become the best part of the whole day. Let's take the long way home. There's nothing waiting that's more important. Leave tomorrow where it belongs tonight. Let's keep walking, let's keep talking, let's keep finding tiny reasons to smile. Take the long way home. Sometimes the longer road feels shorter when you're with good company. We passed a tiny record store, the owner was locking up. He waved, we waved back. Someone near nearby was playing an old song from an open window. You stopped just long enough to listen, it's beautiful. You said, I don't remember the title, only how peaceful everything felt. Maybe that's enough. Not every memory needs a photograph. Some belong only to the heart. Years from now, the streets may look different. The cafe might be gone, the lights may change, but I think I'll always remember the feeling of not needing to hurry, of having nowhere else I'd rather be. Let's take the long way home. Let's miss a few green lights. Let's wander without checking the time. Let's stop when something makes us smile. Let's notice the music coming from an open window. Let's remember that ordinary nights can become our favorite memories. One more street, one more story, one more laugh, one more song. If this evening has taught me anything, it's that the best moments rarely announce themselves. They simply arrive and quietly ask us to stay a little longer. Let's take the long way home. You know what? I'm really glad we didn't rush. So am I.
The rain had almost stopped. Only little drops fell from the trees as we walked. The air smelled like fresh pavement and warm bread from somewhere nearby. You looked at your watch, then quietly slipped it back into your pocket. I noticed you smiled, I've got time. Somehow, those 3 words made the whole evening feel different. Maybe the greatest gift we can give someone isn't advice. Maybe it's our time. No one's waiting, nothing's urgent. This moment is enough. You can stay if you want to. The night is young, and so are these conversations. Leave tomorrow outside the door. We'll let the music fill the quiet spaces. One more smile, one more story, one more reason to slow down. You can stay, there's no hurry here. We talked about the places we still hope to see, the people we should probably call more often, the recipes we never quite get right, the books we keep meaning to finish, nothing that will make tomorrow's headlines, everything that makes a life at one point. Neither of us said anything. The silence didn't feel empty, it felt comfortable. The older I get, the more I believe peace sounds a lot like not needing to fill every silence. Maybe happiness isn't louder than sadness. Maybe it's simply quieter. It waits inside slow evenings, inside familiar voices, inside people who never ask us to be anyone other than ourselves. You can stay even if the rain begins again, even if the plans can wait. We'll pour another cup, we'll start another story, we'll laugh at the same jokes we've laughed at before, because somehow they never get old. What do you remember most? It won't be where we were or what we ordered. It'll be how easy it felt to simply be there. You can stay as long as you like. You stood and smiled. Maybe one more song, so we stayed.
Should we head out? You asked. I looked outside. The rain had finally stopped. The streets were shining like they'd been waiting for the sun. I smiled. Maybe 5 more minutes. Funny how 5 minutes almost never means 5 minutes. Sometimes it's another story, another laugh, another memory you didn't know you were making. The clock kept moving, we didn't. For once that felt exactly right. 5 more minutes, that's all I need. One more conversation, one more melody, one more reason to stay a little longer. Some nights don't ask to be remembered, they simply are. 5 more minutes, sometimes that's enough to change a day. The cafe grew quieter, chairs were stacked one by one. Someone wiped the last table, the music played a little softer. Still, no one rushed us. You started telling a story I'd heard before. I listened like it was the first time, because good stories are never really about the ending. They're about who you're with when they're told. Maybe that's why home can travel with people. Years from now I probably won't remember which cafe it was or what song was playing. I'll remember looking across the table and thinking, I hope life gives us more days like this. 5 more minutes before we leave. Let's watch the lights come on across the city. Let's finish the stories we never finished. Let's promise to do this again before life gets busy. One more smile, one more photograph we forget to take. One more quiet evening that somehow becomes one of our favorites. If someone asked me what happiness looks like, I'd probably say it sounds a little like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. You ready? Almost. You looked up, you smiled, you're here. I don't know why, but those 2 words felt bigger than they should have. The room was busy, the coffee was hot. Someone dropped the spoon, someone laughed out loud. Life was happening all around us, but somehow it felt like everything had slowed down. Maybe the best moments don't ask for attention, they simply find us. You were the best part of today, not because something amazing happened, not because everything went right, just because you were there. Sometimes that's enough, sometimes that's everything. You were the best part of today. We talked about little plans, weekend ideas, old songs, new cafes, the movie you still wanted to watch halfway through. We forgot what what we started talking about, neither of us cared. The conversation kept finding new places to go. Maybe that's what comfort feels like. You never needed perfect words, you just made it easy to be myself. One day we'll probably forget this date, forget the weather, forget what we ordered. But I don't think we'll forget how light the afternoon felt, or how easy it was to laugh. You were the best part of today, the quiet conversation, the slow goodbye, the way no one looked at the clock, the way the music kept playing long after we stopped noticing it. Maybe the happiest memories never begin with big plans. Maybe they begin with someone saying, good to see you, and someone else choosing to stay. You were the best part of today. Walking home, I caught myself smiling again. I guess that says enough.
The door swung open, the little bell rang. You shook the rain from your jacket, you made it. I smiled barely, you laughed, the room laughed with you. Someone moved their back to make a little space. Funny how welcome can feel before a single word. Maybe we all need one place where no one expects us to be anything other than ourselves. You're always welcome here, on the good days, on the hard ones too. Bring your stories, bring your silence, bring the version of you that doesn't have everything figured out. There's a chair, there's warm light, there's time. You're always welcome here. The music changed, no one noticed. Someone reached for another cup. Outside, cars hurried home. Inside, nobody hurried at all. You told me about your week, the parts you usually skip, the small disappointments, the unexpected wins, the tiny moments that somehow meant the most. By the time you finished, the room felt lighter. Maybe so did you. Sometimes being heard is enough to begin feeling whole again. If life gets loud again, remember this place. Not because it's perfect, because you never needed to pretend here. Some doors don't just open, they stay open. You're always welcome here, come as you are. You don't have to earn your place. We'll save another chair, we'll pour another cup, we'll listen longer than the clock says we should. We'll laugh at stories we've heard before, we'll make new ones without even trying. Years from now you may not remember this conversation, but I hope you remember how it felt to be accepted, to be understood, to be completely yourself. You're always welcome here, always. You coming back? of course. The bus was running late, neither of us minded. The sky was turning soft shades of blue and gold. You pointed at a little bakery still open. Maybe after this, I smiled, yeah, why not? Funny how the best plans usually begin without trying, without planning, without looking at the clock. Maybe life isn't waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it's already meeting us right here. Meet me halfway, not just down the road. Meet me somewhere between busy days and quiet nights. We'll leave a little room for unexpected moments, a little space for ordinary magic. Meet me halfway, I'll meet you there. The evening breeze carried music from somewhere we couldn't see. Someone laughed, someone called a familiar name. A cyclist rang a little bell as they passed. Everything kept moving, but somehow we didn't feel like we had to keep up. Maybe peace isn't finding more time. Maybe it's noticing the time we already have. Some days don't need big adventures, they just need good company. If years have taught me anything, it's this: the people who make you slow down, laugh louder, stay longer, notice sunsets, remember birthdays, call your parents, walk the extra block. Those people quietly change your life. Meet me halfway, where the city starts to slow, where conversations become memories, where laughter feels easy, where silence never feels awkward. Let's take the longer walk. Let's miss the earlier train. Let's buy the warm bread just because it smells amazing. Let's make another ordinary evening worth remembering. One more story, one more smile, one more promise to do this again. Meet me halfway, I'll still be waiting. Next week, I'll bring the coffee, you bring the stories.
The train pulled in, you looked at me, I looked at you, neither of us moved. The doors open, people hurried inside, the doors closed again. The train disappeared, you laughed, I guess we missed it. I shrugged, maybe we needed to. The platform grew quiet, the city kept moving. Before the first time today, I didn't feel like I was chasing it. Maybe missing one train helped us catch something better. The world always says hurry, but tonight no one was counting the minutes. Let's miss the next train, let's steal a little time. The city's not going anywhere, neither is tomorrow. Let's keep talking, let's keep walking, let's keep finding beautiful things we never planned. Sometimes the best destination isn't a place, it's the person beside you. Let's miss the next train. Let's miss the next train. We wandered without choosing a direction. A tiny bookstore, a flower shop almost closed. A street musician playing for nobody. You stopped to listen anyway, then said, I hope someone stops for all of us once in a while. I didn't answer, some thoughts are too beautiful to interrupt. Maybe life isn't measured by everything we finish. Maybe It's measured by what we choose not to rush. One day we'll probably forget which station this was, but I think we'll remember the decision to stay. To keep walking, to let the evening write its own story. Some memories begin the moment we stop looking at the clock. Let's miss the next train, let's miss a few deadlines that never mattered. Let's find a little bakery still warm inside. Let's share one pastry, one coffee, one more conversation. Let's notice the street musician, the old couple holding hands, the child splashing through puddles. Let's remember that ordinary nights become extraordinary only after we've lived them. If tomorrow asks where we were, let's simply smile and say we were busy making memories. Let's miss the next train. I think we'll be glad we did. The next one, it can wait. The windows glowed from halfway down the street. Someone was cooking, someone was singing to an old record. You looked at me and smiled. I think they're still awake. I don't know why, but that made me smile too. There's something about a light left on that makes the whole world feel a little kinder. Maybe we all hope someone's waiting even when we don't say it. Some places feel familiar before we've ever been there. Leave the light on, I'll find my way no matter how long the road becomes. Leave the light on, leave a little hope, a little music, a little room for one more story. Some hearts don't need directions, they just need to know someone's still awake. Leave the light on. We crossed an empty bridge, the river held 1,000 tiny lights. Cars passed, the wind turned cooler. You tucked your hands into your pockets. So, what was the best part of today? I thought for a while, then laughed. This, not the bridge, not the city, not the lights, just walking beside you. Sometimes the answer is standing right next to us. Years from now, I won't remember the weather or the day of the week. I'll remember the window still glowing, the music floating outside, and the feeling that somewhere in this big world, someone would always leave the light on. Coming home tired, for the family waiting at dinner, for the version of yourself who's still learning that it's okay to come home slowly. Leave the light on. Not because someone asked, because kindness rarely announces itself. It simply waits like a warm window, like familiar laughter, like a place that never stopped believing you'd come back. Leave the light on. I'll always remember the way it made the whole night feel brighter. I knew you'd find your way. I think I always was.
The shortcut was right there, but you looked at me and smiled. Let's go this way. I didn't ask why. We crossed a little bridge past a florist closing up. Someone carried fresh flowers home. Someone else was teaching a little girl how to ride a bike. The sky turned lavender. The city began to exhale. Funny how slowing down helps you notice the world has been beautiful all along. Maybe life isn't asking us to do more. Maybe it's asking us to notice more. The long way was worth it. Every extra step, every quiet street, every unexpected smile, every light coming on behind another window. The long way was worth it. Some memories need a little time before they find us. A dog pulled its owner toward the park. Two old friends stopped in the middle of the sidewalk just to catch up. A violin floated from somewhere we couldn't see. You whispered, listen, so we did for almost a whole minute without saying anything. Some songs don't need lyrics, some moments don't need explaining. Maybe the quietest evenings leave the loudest memories. Tomorrow we'll probably take the faster road, answer more messages, check the time, rush a little, but tonight taught me something simple. Joy rarely arrives running, it usually walks beside us, waiting to be noticed. The long way was worth it. The bakery still smelled warm. The flowers still found their homes. The music still drifted across the street. The evening still had one more story to tell. Let's keep choosing the slower road once in a while. Let's keep leaving a little space for surprises, because the days we almost hurry through often become the ones we miss the most. The long way was worth it, every single step. You were right, I know. Let's do it again.
Your coffee had gone cold, mine too. Neither of us seemed to notice. Outside, the rain had finally stopped. Sunlight found its way through the clouds. Someone opened the cafe door. Little breeze carried in the smell of fresh bread. You smiled. Feels different now. I looked outside. No, I think we're different now. For a second, neither of us spoke. We didn't need to. Some evenings change us so quietly. We only notice when we're walking home. Let's keep this evening, don't let it hurry away. Let's remember the little things before they become the things we miss. Keep this laughter, keep this silence, keep this slow goodbye. If tomorrow feels too fast, we'll come back to this feeling. Let's keep this evening. We walked past the bookstore. The owner was flipping the sign to close. The couple shared one umbrella. Someone was teaching their little boy how to whistle. turned on. One by one, the whole city felt softer than it had that morning. Maybe nothing changed except the way we were looking at it. It's amazing how hope can sound like ordinary life. Years from now, we'll probably forget the weather forecast, forget what we ordered, forget the playlist that was playing. But I think we'll remember the feeling of having nowhere else we needed to be. And somehow, that will be enough. Let's keep this evening folded carefully into our memories. Keep the warm lights, keep the easy laughter, keep the stories that wandered without a destination. Keep the little pause before we said goodbye. Keep the smile that followed us all the way home. One ordinary night, one ordinary street, one ordinary conversation, and somehow one unforgettable memory. Let's keep this evening, not because it was perfect, because we were fully there. You look back, so same time next week. I smiled. I wouldn't miss it. The crosswalk turned green. Nobody hurried. A cyclist slowed to let an old couple pass. Someone opened the bakery door. Warm air spilled onto the sidewalk. You caught the smell before I did. You have to try this. You were already smiling before we walked inside. Funny, some people can make an ordinary street feel like the beginning of a favorite memory. Maybe nothing changed about this city. Maybe we finally slowed down enough to see it. The city felt softer, the lights burned warmer. Every little moment seemed to shine a little longer. Maybe it wasn't the streets, maybe it was us, laughing slower, walking closer, finding home in places we'd passed 100 times before. The city felt softer. A little bookstore had one lamp still glowing. A barista locked the front door but waved as we passed. Someone played guitar on a tiny balcony. A dog pulled happily toward the park. Everything kept moving, nothing tried to impress us, and somehow that made it beautiful. The world didn't become more peaceful. We simply stopped rushing through it. One day we'll come back here. Maybe the cafe will be different. Maybe the bakery will be gone. Maybe someone else will be sitting by that same window. But I hope the feeling finds us again. Because places change, people change, but kindness has a funny way of remembering where we left it. The city felt softer, like every window was quietly saying, take your time. The music floated farther, the laughter stayed longer. The evening asked nothing except that we be present. Let's not do shortcuts, let's choose the quieter street. Let's notice the smell of fresh bread, the sound of distant music, the light still waiting behind familiar windows. Because one ordinary evening can become the story
For years, the city felt softer. Maybe so did we. You ready? I looked around one more time. Yeah. This time, slowly.
The sun was almost gone, the sky couldn't decide between blue and gold. Storefront windows caught the last light. Someone rolled a bicycle home, someone carried fresh flowers wrapped in brown paper. You stopped for no reason except to watch the first street lamp. Wake up, it's my favorite time, you said. I think mine too. Every evening has a moment when the whole world takes a breath. If you're lucky, you'll notice it. When the lights came on, everything slowed down. The streets grew softer, the voices warmer. Even the silence sounded beautiful. Maybe home isn't where the day begins. Maybe it's where the day finally exhales. When the lights came on, a bookstore window still glowed. A little record shop left its door open just long enough for one last song to drift outside. A father lifted his sleepy daughter onto his shoulders. Two old friends kept talking long after they'd already said goodbye. You smiled, people look happier at this hour. I looked around, maybe they always had. Maybe we finally stopped rushing enough to notice. The world didn't become more gentle, our hearts simply caught up with it. If this evening could stay just a little longer, I wouldn't ask for anything else. Not another destination, not another plan. It's this walk, this conversation, this familiar feeling that nowhere else needed us right now. When the lights came on, when the lights came on, when the lights came on, the whole city felt like when shared the living room, windows glowing, music floating, someone laughing around the corner, someone waiting at the door. Let's remember the slower streets, the warm bakeries, the little bookstores, the quiet parks, the conversations that wandered without a destination. Let's remember that happiness rarely arrives with fireworks. More often it arrives as the lights come on and someone you care about is still walking beside you. When the lights came on, so did something inside me. You looked up, so same walk tomorrow. I smiled, I was hoping you'd ask.
The little cafe had already closed. The chairs were stacked, the lights were low. Someone inside was sweeping the floor. We stood across the street, smiling at a place that had quietly become part of our story. I'll miss this. You whispered, I looked around, we'll be back. And somehow I believed it. Some places don't ask us to stay forever. They simply hope we'll remember the way they felt. We'll find this place again, maybe next spring, maybe next year, maybe on a day when life finally slows down. We'll order the usual, take the window seat, watch the evening, find the city. Some places wait for us long after we leave. We'll find this place again. The streets were almost empty. A single bicycle rolled past. Somewhere nearby a train crossed the bridge. Its sound echoed for just a moment. You pulled your hands into your coat. It got colder. You said, I smiled. Maybe, or maybe we just don't want the night to end. You laughed. Probably that. Funny how the places we love always seem a little quieter when it's time to leave. Years from now we might forget the name of this street, the color of these walls, the songs that we're playing, but I don't think we'll ever forget the feeling of arriving without expectations and leaving with a we'll find this place again, not because it's famous, not because it's beautiful, because a part of us stayed here in the laughter that filled the room, in the slow walks after dinner, in the quiet moments between conversations. Let's promise not to wait for the perfect season. Let's come back on an ordinary Tuesday. Let's sit by the same window, smile at the same streets, order the same coffee, and make completely different memories, because the best places never stay exactly the same. Neither do we. We'll find this place again. You looked back one last time. See you soon. The lights were already waiting.
The chairs were empty, the music was softer now. Someone folded the last umbrella. Someone turned the sign around to close. You slipped your hands into your pockets, so you smiled. I guess that's it. I shook my head. No, I think it's just for today. The streets didn't feel lonely, they felt like they were saving a little piece of this evening for later. Every goodbye leaves behind a reason to come back. Maybe that's why it never feels like the end. Until next time, take care on your way home. Keep this laughter, keep this feeling, keep this ordinary day somewhere safe. Until next time, when life slows down, we'll find another little street, another warm light, another story waiting for us. Until next time. The station was almost quiet. One train arrived, another left. People waved through the window. Someone ran at the last second, someone else didn't. We watched without saying much. Funny, not every journey begins when the train leaves. Some begin the moment you decide you'll come back. The nicest places never ask us to stay forever. They simply make us want to return. If tomorrow gets noisy again, if work feels endless, if the days pass too quickly, I hope you'll remember this evening. Not because it solved anything, because for a little while we remembered how to slow down, how to listen, how to notice the beautiful things that were already here. Until next time. evening we'll meet again. Until next time. You waved, I waved back. See you soon. I know. The morning found us in different places, different streets, different windows, different plans. Yet somehow every ordinary day kept leading us toward moments we never knew we'd remember. A shared smile, a slower walk, a conversation that stayed with us long after the words were gone. Maybe that's how a good life quietly begins. We kept searching for something bigger, brighter, farther away, without knowing the best parts had already found us. We were home all along, not because we stayed in one place, but because every laugh, every quiet street, every cup of coffee, every light waiting in the window, every hand that reached first, every voice that said, take your time, became a place we could return to. We were home all along. We missed a train, stayed for one more song, walked the longer way home, stopped for warm bread we didn't plan to buy, listened to music floating from somewhere we never found, watched the city lights wake one by one, and every time we slowed down, life seemed to smile back at us. Maybe nothing magical happened, maybe we finally noticed the magic that had always been there. Some memories never asked to be remembered, they simply become part of us. If one day these streets look different, if the cafes close, if the seasons change, I don't think we'll lose what mattered, because places were never the reason. People were, time was, kindness was, the feeling of belonging was, and somehow we'll carry all of it into tomorrow. We were home all along, in every ordinary evening, every familiar face, every slow goodbye, every text me when you get home, every I'll save you a seat, every 5 more minutes, every walk that didn't need a destination, every promise to meet again, every light left on, every story still waiting to be told. So if tomorrow feels a little loud, if life starts running again, remember this home isn't only a place you arrive. Sometimes it's a conversation, sometimes it's a laugh, sometimes it's simply the person walking beside you. We were home all along. The lights stayed on, we smiled not because the story was over, because we knew we'd find another one soon. The sky turned silver just before noon. Someone closed an umbrella by the cafe door. A little bell rang, someone smiled hello. The whole
wasn't in a hurry. Maybe some days find us before we find them. Where the rain feels like home, every window softly glows, every quiet little moment finds a place to grow. Leave the rush outside, come in, take it slow. Sometimes home's not where you are, it's how your heart lets go. Where the rain feels like home. Steam rose gently from another cup. Someone turned another page without a single word. The room was full of ordinary lives, some reading, some dreaming, some simply watching the afternoon arrive. Somehow that was beautiful enough. Nothing special, nothing loud, just everything I needed now. Where the rain feels like home, every heartbeat slows, tiny conversations, soft piano echoes. Leave tomorrow there, stay a little close. Sometimes home's not where you live, it's where your spirit knows. Where the rain feels like home. Maybe peace doesn't come from changing the weather. Maybe it begins the moment we slow down. Where the rain feels like home, every light shines warm, every little memory keeps another storm away. One more quiet morning, one more cup to hold. If this feeling finds me again, I'll let it stay. Where the rain feels like home. The rain kept falling, so did the peace.
I left the window open just enough. Cool air, fresh coffee. The sound outside drifted in. The room felt different. Not because it changed, because I finally stopped rushing through it. Some mornings don't ask for anything, they simply arrive. Open window, open heart, let the quiet find its way. Leave the busy world outside the door, right here is enough. Open window. The pages turn without a sound. A warm mug rested in my hands. The rain traced tiny lines across the glass. Every drop seemed to whisper, stay a while. The day can wait, this moment The world hasn't slowed, maybe I finally did. Open window, morning light. Every ordinary thing looks beautiful. One warm cup, one quiet room, one peaceful heart learning how to bloom. Open window, the curtains moved, so did I.
The coffee's still warm in my favorite cup. Morning takes its time and I'm in no rush. The bakery down the street just opened its doors. The smell of fresh bread floats through the air. Some mornings don't need anything more. A quiet room, a gentle day. The world can wait a little while. Coffee before noon, nothing to prove, nothing to chase, nothing to lose. Just slow conversations, a warm melody, and all the little moments finding me. Coffee before noon. The rain paints soft patterns across the glass. Someone walks by holding one umbrella for two. The pages turn, the music plays, everything moves at the perfect pace. Peace doesn't knock sometimes, it simply pours in. Coffee before noon, stay here a while. Every little second feels worthwhile. The world outside can drift along right now. This is where I belong. Coffee before noon. Maybe happiness isn't loud. Maybe it smells like coffee and fresh bread. Coffee before noon, the day begins without a hurry, without a race. One warm cup, one open heart, one ordinary morning made unforgettable. Coffee before noon. The steam rises, so does my smile.
Is quiet, but not completely. The kettle's singing somewhere behind me. A page turns softly, a spoon meets porcelain. The rain keeps falling, one gentle line at a time. Funny how silence is never really silent. Every little sound has somewhere to belong. It's the sound between the raindrops, the little spaces we forget. A quiet breath, a chair pulled closer, a smile without a single word. It's the sound between the raindrops that always feels like home. The cafe door opens slowly. Someone shakes the rain from their coat. A soft thank you, a friendly good morning. The music never tries too hard. Everything fits exactly where it should. Nothing louder than it needs to be. It's the sound between the raindrops, where peaceful moments learn to stay. The world outside can keep on rushing, we're in no hurry anyway. It's the sound between the raindrops that gently slows the day. It's hidden inside the little sounds we almost miss. It's the sound between the raindrops, the coffee pours, the pages turn, the quiet laughter, the clinking cups, the little life that fills the room. It's the sound between the raindrops, the place my heart returns to. The rain kept falling, so did the music. The clock keeps moving, but I don't mind. For once, I'm not racing to be somewhere else. The kettle's warm, the window's open, a quiet song finds the room. Maybe this is enough. Some mornings don't ask for more, they simply ask us to stay. Today can wait just for a while. Leave the hurry outside. One warm cup, one slow song, one little moment to hold on to. Today can wait. The rain keeps riding across the glass. The pages turn without a sound. Someone laughs from across the room. It feels familiar, even though we've never met. Funny how peace can feel that way. Maybe the best days never announce they're coming. Today can wait, stay right here. The world keeps spinning, we'll still get there. Take a deep breath, watch the light. Everything's softer when we stop trying so hard. Today can wait.
for one quiet hour. Today can wait, the coffee's warm, the windows glow, the rain still falls. Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just another ordinary day turning into something beautiful. Today can wait. Not everything needs to happen right now.
The table by the window was empty when I came. I wrapped my hands around a cup and watched the city fade. Outside, umbrellas drifted by like little boats upon the street. Inside, the room felt slow enough to hear my own heartbeat. Some places know exactly how to hold a quiet afternoon. The table by the window, the one I always choose. A little light, a little warmth, a little better view. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Sometimes peace is simply knowing where to stay. The table by the window, the barista smiled without a word, already knew my usual order. A couple shared one slice of cake. An old man closed his book and watched the rain. Nobody hurried, nobody seemed to mind the time. Maybe home begins the moment someone remembers your name. The table by the window, another quiet day. The coffee's warm, the music's slow, the clouds all drift away. Little conversations, little melodies. Sometimes life feels richest in its smallest scenes. The table by the window, outside can keep on racing. This little corner has its own time. The table by the window, I'll meet tomorrow here. Another page, another song, another peaceful year. Leave the rain outside, heart inside. Some places never stop feeling like home. The table by the window, see you tomorrow, I think I will.
She always takes the table by the glass, a blue-covered book, the same warm drink, the same quiet smile. She never seems seems to notice how the rain changes the street. Maybe she notices different things. Some people never ask to be remembered. They simply are. The girl with the blue book, turning one more page while the world outside keeps rushing by. The room grows warmer, the music plays. Some strangers feel familiar without a single word. The girl with the blue book. She smiles politely when the barista waves, marks another page with yesterday's receipt. The coffee grows cold, she doesn't seem to mind. Some stories take their time. Maybe people do too. Not every friendship begins with hello. The girl with the blue book. Another rainy day, the windows glow, the hours slow. Nothing needs to happen here. Sometimes simply sharing the same quiet room is enough. The girl with the blue book. Maybe one day we'll finally say hello. Or maybe we'll simply keep sharing the silence. The girl with the blue book. The story never ends. Some faces become a part of places. We return to one warm smile, one quiet room, one little memory growing every afternoon. The girl with the blue book. She closed the book. The rain was finally slowing down.
You found the corner seat, the one beneath the little hanging light outside. The streets were silver inside, everything glowed. You looked outside, then back at your coffee like you had nowhere else to be. Some evenings don't ask to be remembered, they simply are. The light on, stay a while, let the whole world slow down tonight. One warm room, one quiet song. Maybe we've been home all along. Leave the light on. The rain softened, the windows cleared, someone quietly folded their newspaper. The barista turned another page of an old novel between orders. Nobody rushed, nobody looked at the time. Peace has a way of arriving without knocking. Leave the light on, don't say much. Some moments need no words. The coffee's warm, the room still hums. Everything feels lighter than before. The light on. voices are never the loudest ones. Leave the light on, just one more song. We'll let the evening carry us home. One more smile, one more page, one more ordinary, beautiful day. Leave the light on. The light stayed on. So did the feeling. Across the street, one umbrella, two people walking slowly, neither one trying to stay dry. Just laughing at something I couldn't hear. The traffic faded, the moment didn't. Some stories never need a single line of dialogue. Slow street, one little memory passing by me. The rain keeps falling, the city glows. Some of the sweetest moments nobody ever knows. One umbrella. The cafe windows caught the light, reflections dancing on the sidewalk. Someone held the door open, someone smiled. That disappears if you blink. Maybe the world is softer than we think. One umbrella, one warm light, one quiet evening done just right. No perfect ending, no surprise, just ordinary beauty passing by. One umbrella. We remember the feeling, not the weather. One umbrella walking home, the lights reflecting on the stones. One small moment, one deep breath, a little peace we didn't expect. Turned green. They kept walking. The cafe grew quieter, one cup at a time. The windows blurred, then cleared again. Someone waved goodbye. Someone stayed behind. Outside, the sidewalks shimmered like they had nowhere else to be. No one was watching the clock anymore. Stay until the rain lets go. Stay until the lights glow gold. One more coffee, one more song, one more place where hearts belong. Stay until the rain chair slid softly across the wooden floor. The last fresh pastry disappeared from the case. Someone laughed near the doorway. The sound stayed longer than the words. Even the silence felt like music. Some evenings don't end, they simply fade into memory. Stay until the rain lets go. Leave tomorrow at the door. The city's breathing nice and slow. Let's not hurry home just yet. Stay until the rain lets go. Are the ones we almost leave too early. Stay until the rain lets go. Every window still aglow. One more page, one more smile, one more ordinary little while. We'll carry this quiet feeling further than we'll ever know. Stay until the rain lets go. The rain grew lighter, no one noticed. The rain had settled into something light, not enough to keep us home, just enough to slow our steps. The sidewalk shimmered, little puddles borrowed pieces of the evening sky. You smiled, so which way? Maybe the longer road is sometimes the better one. Side streets, soft shoes, nothing left to prove. Let's take the quiet away, where every little corner has a story waiting. Side streets, soft shoes, a tiny bakery
looks different when you're not trying to get somewhere. Side streets, soft shoes, one warm laugh, nothing new. The rain is fading, the lights come through. We'll remember how this moment quietly found us.
The bell above the door sang once as we stepped inside. The rain stayed on the other side of the glass. Old pages, wooden shelves, a quiet little world hidden from the afternoon. I breathed in slowly. Books have their own kind of weather. Some places don't need to be found, they simply wait. The little bookshop to take your time. Every story starts with a line. One more chapter, one more smile. Let's stay here just a little while. The little bookshop. From an old novel someone had underlined, take the long way home. I smiled, closed the book, left it there for someone else to find. Maybe the best things are quietly passed along. The little bookshop, warm and slow, where the outside world lets us go. Every page turns like rain, every memory knows your name. The little bookshop. Some stories and the good ones stay with us long after the last page. The little bookshop, leave the light, leave tomorrow just outside. One more room, one rainy day, one more reason to slow our pace. We'll take a little piece of this afternoon back home. The little bookshop. The bell rang once, then everything was quiet again.
Buckets of flowers line the little street. Fresh white daisies, lavender and roses, still covered with tiny drops. The florist smiled, perfect weather for flowers. Maybe she was right. Some beauty only shows after the clouds arrive. Flowers after rain, brighter than before. Every little color finds a way to glow. Hold this moment, don't let go. Sometimes the quiet days bloom the most. Flowers after rain. Someone carried a small bouquet wrapped in paper, tied with twine. No special reason, no celebration, just because it felt like a beautiful day to bring flowers home. Kindness never needs a special occasion. Flowers after rain, soft and bright, little moments growing in the light. One warm smile, one simple gift. Some happiness needs nothing more than this. Flowers after rain. Maybe the world always looked this beautiful. Maybe the rain simply helped us see it. Flowers after rain, side by side. Every street feels more alive. Take your time, walk with me. We'll find another little wonder just around the corner. Flowers after rain. The clouds moved on, the colors stay.
You looked outside like you were waiting for the rain to make the decision for you. Should you leave? Should you stay? Funny how life asks the smallest questions on ordinary days. I smiled into my coffee. Sometimes there's nowhere better to be. The world will still be there when we're ready. You don't have to hurry, not today. Leave a little room for slow conversations, for second cups, for quiet smiles. The best moments rarely ask to be planned. You don't have to hurry. I used to think every hour had to become something important. Now I'm learning some afternoons are already enough. A familiar song, someone holding the door for a stranger, a message saying, did you get home okay? Little things, they stay longer than busy days ever do. Maybe peace isn't something we find. Maybe it's something we stop running past. One day we'll forget what we were worried about, but we'll remember the warmth, the laughter, the people who made ordinary days feel extraordinary. You don't have to hurry, take my hand, let's walk without a destination. Let's leave a little space for beautiful surprises. One more street, one more story, one more reason to believe that happiness was never far away. You don't have to hurry. We'll get there, just not yet.
You looked a little tired when the morning like you'd been carrying too many thoughts for too many days. You smiled anyway. Sometimes that's the bravest thing we ever do. No one noticed, but I did. You don't have to have it all figured out. None of us do. You're doing fine, better than you know. One small step, one kind word, one deep breath, that's enough for today. The sun will find you, the light comes through. You're doing fine. The world keeps telling us to move a little faster, to dream a little bigger, to become someone else. But maybe the person you're becoming is already someone worth knowing. Maybe today doesn't need to be extraordinary. Maybe showing up is already enough. The days that change us usually look completely ordinary. Years from now, I don't think we'll remember every deadline. We'll remember who waited, who listened, who stayed. You're doing fine, take your time. The road ahead will still be there. Laugh a little longer, stay a little closer. Call a friend, read one more page, watch the rain without needing a reason. Someday, simply being here is more than enough. You're doing fine. Tomorrow can wait today. You were enough.
Across the street, a few windows still awake. Tiny islands of light floating in the dark. Someone's working late, someone's watching old movies, someone's probably making tea before heading off to sleep. I like imagining stories for people I'll never know. The lives unfolding quietly beyond the glass and glow. Windows still awake, scattered through the night. Proof that none of us are ever truly alone. Even in silence, even in distance, we're all sharing the same moonlight, the same passing hours, the same sky above. The city looks different at midnight. Less hurry, more honest somehow. Windows still awake, and so am I. Listen
Every cafe has a window seat where dreamers like to hide, watching the city write its poems on the other side. Cars move like rivers, people drift like leaves. Everyone chasing something, everyone trying to believe. And from this little corner, the world looks different somehow. Smaller than my worries, kinder than right now. Window seat, where I learned to breathe again. Window seat, where my thoughts became my friends. Window seat, where the sunlight found my face and reminded me that healing doesn't always happen in dramatic ways. Baby, that's why I come here again and again, not for the coffee, but for the feeling that life is still beautiful, even on ordinary days. Window seat, window seat, the world keeps moving on, but for a little while I feel exactly where I belong. Right where the daylight fades and the first street light appears, there's a feeling I've always loved. The time of day between the worlds, not quite evening, not quite night, just a quiet turning of the page. The city becomes softer, windows begin to glow, conversations drift through the air like music carried by the wind. And I walk a little slower, as if the moment might disappear. Where the night begins, the world feels kinder somehow. The questions lose their way, the future doesn't need an answer now. Where the night begins, I remember who I am. Not the plans, not the deadlines, just the person underneath them. Maybe peace isn't something we find, maybe it's something we notice, waiting patiently at the edge of every day. Where the night begins, the lights shine quietly below, and for a little while there's nowhere else I'd rather go. There's a moment every evening, just before the light is gone, when the world seems wrapped in honey and every shadow feels soft. The buildings catch the sunlight, the windows start to glow, and everything familiar looks beautiful somehow when the day turns gold. much of life I almost missed, looking too far ahead. The future can wait a little. Tomorrow will arrive, but this moment only visits once and then says goodbye. When the day turns gold, the world feels less complicated. The questions grow quieter, the answers matter less. Maybe peace isn't a destination. Maybe it's a collection of moments like this. When the day turns gold, I let myself stay here just a little longer, watching the light disappear. The older I become, the shorter my list gets. Not because I want less, but because I see more clearly what matters most. A phone call from someone you love, a healthy morning, a shared meal, a good book, a quiet evening. The things I once overlooked now seem extraordinary. What matters most rarely makes headlines, rarely asked for attention, rarely arrives loudly. Instead, it waits patiently inside everyday life. The best things often arrive without announcing themselves. What matters most has been here all along.
Friday afternoon, the city starts to change. People smile a little easier walking through the station. There's something in the air, a quiet sense of possibility, like anything might happen over the next 2 days. Weekend plans, half of them unspoken, half of them forgotten before they even start. A train ticket somewhere, a call from an old friend, a long breakfast, a walk without direction. The best weekends rarely happen the way we imagine. They become memorable because we left room for surprises. Freedom doesn't always mean going somewhere far away. Sometimes it means having nowhere just beyond tonight. For a while I thought I was falling behind, watching other people reach the places I had planned. Different jobs, different cities, different versions of success, while I stood wondering if I'd missed a turn somewhere. But looking back now, I see it differently. The roads were simply different, not wrong. We were never late, not for a single thing. Every lesson found us exactly when it should. Every detour carried something, every season had its gift. We were never late, just learning in our own way. There are conversations I couldn't have understood at 20, places I couldn't appreciate until much later. The flowers don't bloom together, yet every garden is beautiful. We were never late, not even for a moment. Life was unfolding exactly as it needed to.
We spent the day together, through sunlight and shadow, through questions and answers, through quiet moments in between. We watched seasons change, streetlights glow, windows brighten and stars appear. We carried memories, we made new ones, we held on, we let go. And somehow here we are, still dreaming, still learning, still becoming. We begin again, not because the story ended, but because it continues. We begin again. Like rivers meeting oceans, like spring after winter, like morning after night. Every ending hides a doorway, every goodbye leaves a path towards something new. We begin again, with open hands, with grateful hearts, with hope still shining. And somewhere beyond this song, a new day is already waiting.
Somewhere a plane is crossing oceans, somewhere a family shares a meal, somebody Somebody's falling in love tonight. Somebody's learning how to heal. Somewhere a student can't stop dreaming. Somebody finally found the courage to become who they've always been. And all of it is happening beneath the same moon, the same quiet sky, the same stars shining softly above our different lives. Sometimes I feel so small looking at the world this way. Then I realize we're connected more than words could ever say. The distances between us aren't quite as far as they seem. We're all carrying hopes, we're all carrying questions, we're all chasing versions of our dreams. The moon never chooses who deserves its light, it simply shines on everyone under the same moon. We are closer than we know, sharing this beautiful, complicated road.
The room is quiet now. The day has finally settled, like snow upon a rooftop, like waves returning home. There's a notebook on the table, filled with unfinished thoughts. Some questions without answers, some dreams still reaching out. Years ago that would have worried me, but tonight it feels different somehow. Tomorrow will come, just like it always does, bringing its sunlight, its chances, its unexpected moments. Tomorrow will come, and maybe that's enough. Not every story needs to end before we sleep. The stars don't rush the morning, the seasons don't compete. Everything arrives when it's meant to. Maybe trust is simply learning that life continues growing, even while we rest. Tomorrow will come, and when it does, I'll meet it gently, like an old friend. We don't need a perfect moment, we don't need a perfect line. There's something in this feeling that already feels like time. We don't need to make it louder, we don't need to make it stay. Sometimes the best beginnings are the ones we don't explain. This is where it starts, not just choosing here today. Every little hesitation, every quiet step somehow led us to this place we haven't left. I don't need to know tomorrow, I don't need to see. There's something in this moment that's enough for me. This is where it starts, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I'm ready to stay. We don't need forever now, we don't need to know. Sometimes the best kind of love is the one that grows slow. This is where it starts, and I finally see the best kind of beginning is the one that's meant to be.
This morning started quietly, like most mornings do. Coffee steaming by the window, sky painted soft and blue. I watched a leaf go dancing across an empty street, and thought about how many things we never stopped to see. Things I almost missed while I was looking ahead. The sunlight on the bookshelf, the words I never said. A stranger holding open doors, a child who stopped to wave. Tiny pieces of kindness hidden in an ordinary day. The world keeps telling us to move a little faster, but maybe life gets sweeter when we stop chasing after. Things I almost missed, waiting all along. Little reminders, happiness was here before it was gone. And maybe that's enough today. Maybe that's enough for me to sit beside the window and simply let life be. The warmest part of the day is not when the sunlight shines. It's when somebody listens to the things we hide inside. A smile from a stranger, a message from a friend, the feeling that tomorrow might be beautiful again. The warmest part of the day lives in the smallest things. A coffee cup, a favorite song, the comfort that they bring. We spend so much time searching for miracles
beauty of becoming exactly who we'll be. The city wakes up slowly, like a book that's being read. Golden light on empty sidewalks and quiet thoughts inside my head. The barista knows my order before I even say a word. Steam is dancing from the coffee like a song I've never heard. I found a table by the window where the morning likes to stay, watching strangers write their stories as they drift along the day. And maybe life is not a highway, maybe it's this little scene, a cup of coffee growing colder while we chase forgotten dreams. Oh, the world keeps turning softly, like a record spinning slow, and every face that passes by me has somewhere else to go. But for now, I'm sitting still with the sunlight on my hands, and for once, I don't need answers, I just want to understand. The table by the window has seen 1,000 days, broken hearts and new beginnings, finding unexpected ways. And maybe all we're really after is a place where we belong, a little worth, a little kindness, a reason to hold on. The city wakes up slowly, and somehow so do I.
The sound of cups and conversations, soft footsteps on the floor. A bell rings when somebody enters and settles once more. The pages of a novel turning, the hum of distant rain, the quiet rhythm of a city breathing through the window pane. The sound of an ordinary day might not seem much at first, but sometimes what we overlook is what we need the most. No fireworks above the rooftops, no headlines on the news, just little moments finding ways to gently see us through. The sound of an ordinary day keeps reminding me life doesn't have to be extraordinary to be beautiful indeed. And when the evening comes around and all the lights grow low, these simple sounds become the memories I'll carry when
melody this morning, floating from a passing car. And suddenly I was 17, driving underneath the stars. Funny how a simple chorus can unlock a hidden room, filled with old forgotten feelings, covered softly by the years. I remembered summer evenings, laughing on a rooftop ledge, making promises to future selves, standing at the edge. The song I forgot I loved found its way back home, like an old friend at the doorway, saying you were never alone. The song I forgot I loved carried pieces of my life, little snapshots of who I was before I learned to rush through time. Years of added chapters to the story I once knew, but somewhere underneath it all, that younger heart still moves. Maybe memories don't disappear, they simply wait for the right melody to bring them back again. The song I forgot I loved stayed with me all day, a reminder that the best things never really fade away. There's a moment after sunset, before the night arrives, when the world seems to exhale and loosen up inside. The shops begin to empty, the streets become less loud, the sky trades gold for deep blue and wraps itself around the town. This has always been my favorite hour, not because it's exciting, but because it asks nothing from me. The softest part of evening, where expectations disappear, where unfinished conversations feel a little less severe. The softest part of evening, where every light looks warm, and somehow all the noise inside me starts becoming calm. Tomorrow can wait outside, tonight belongs to silence, tonight belongs to breathing. The softest part of evening never stays for long. That's probably why it always feels like a beautiful song. The city hasn't woken yet. The streets are quiet still. The story fading slowly beyond the distant hills. There's something about this hour just before the morning starts, a feeling full of possibility and room inside the heart. The sky before sunrise, no secrets that daylight forgets. It reminds us that beginnings often happen quietly, without applause, without announcement, just a gradual return of light. The sky before sunrise has always been my favorite view, not because it's bright, but because it's becoming. Every morning starts in darkness before it finds the sun. The sky before sunrise whispers softly, here we go again.
I've taken wrong turns, missed trains, changed plans more than once. I've started over more times than I can count. There were years I thought I was lost, years I couldn't see where the road was leading. But distance has a way of changing perspective, and now I look back with more gratitude than regret. The road was worth it, even the difficult parts, the uncertainty, the waiting, the moments that stretched my heart, because they taught me things comfort never could. The road was worth it, more than I understood. Some views only appear after a long climb.
The world celebrates the loudest moments, the biggest wins, the brightest lights, the stories that make headlines. But I've always loved the quiet side of life. The friend who remembers small details, the neighbor who waves every morning, the comfort of a familiar street. on the bedside table, the lamp glowing in the corner, the conversation that lasts long after the coffee is gone, the quiet side of life, where happiness often hides not in grand arrivals, but in ordinary nights, not in having everything, but in noticing enough. The older I become, the more beautiful that seems. Maybe joy was never lost, maybe it was simply waiting in places we forgot to look. The quiet side of life keeps calling me back again and again, like a song I never get tired of hearing. And every year its voice grows a little clearer.
There's a street I still remember, though I haven't been for years. A little bookstore by the corner, a cafe where I spent my summers, and a park that held my teenage fears. Funny how some places stay long after we've moved on, living somewhere in our memory, like a favorite old song. The places we return to don't always live on maps. Sometimes they're hidden quietly inside the spaces of our past. A laugh across a dinner table, a rainy afternoon in June, a voice we haven't heard in years still echoing through a room. The older that I get, the more I seem to find we're made of all the moments that refuse to leave behind. Maybe home isn't a destination, maybe it's a collection of people, places, and feelings we carry with us. Whenever we need reminding of who we've been along the way. There's a cupboard full of coffee cups, different colors, different shapes. But every morning without thinking, I reach for the very same one. A little chip along the handle, a faded mark along the side. Nothing special to a stranger, yet somehow full of life. The mug I always choose has seen ordinary years, busy mornings, late night talks, laughter and a few tears. It's funny what we hold on to, the objects that remain, not because they're valuable, but because they've learned our names. The older I get, the more I understand. Comfort often comes disguised as familiar things at hand. The world keeps changing faster every year. That's why small constants become so dear. The mug I always choose, sitting warm within my hands, a tiny piece of everyday life that somehow understands.
The years leave little traces in places we forget. Photographs in old drawers, coffee cups left on desks, a note inside a favorite book, a jacket hanging by the door, tiny reminders of the people who were here before. Sometimes I wonder what remains after everything changes. Maybe not the things we own, but the light we leave behind, the kindness we gave freely, the words that helped someone stay, the afternoons we spent listening when we could have walked away. The light we keep travels farther than we know, moving through the lives of others long after we let go. Maybe every gentle moment leaves a mark we never see, like sunlight disappearing into the roots of a tree. The light we keep is never really lost. It keeps finding new windows to shine through. There's a light in the hallway that nobody turns off, a small golden glow when the rest of the house is dark. I've walked past it for years without really noticing. Funny how familiar things can become invisible. The light in the hallway, waiting every night, never asking for attention, simply shining where it might. Maybe kindness works that way, quiet, steady, small, but enough to help somebody find their way. conversations, laughter drifting through these rooms. The echoes never really leave, they just learn a different tune. And somehow that makes me smile, knowing every good thing leaves a little warmth behind. The brightest things aren't always loud, sometimes they barely speak, yet somehow they stay with us longer than we expect. The light in the hallway still glowing soft and gold, a reminder that comfort can live inside the ordinary. Most of the lights are off now, the city is growing quiet. One window remains glowing somewhere in the distance, a final reminder that every ending is also a beginning, that every goodbye leaves room for another hello. The last light on, shining softly through the dark, like hope does, like kindness does, like memory does. We've walked through morning sunlight, through afternoons and evenings, through questions and reflections, through all the hours between. And here we are, still learning, still growing, still becoming enough. The night wraps gently around the world, like a blanket around tired shoulders, and everything feels softer than it did before. The last light on, still shining quietly, and somewhere beyond the darkness, morning is already finding its way back.
We talked about nothing for almost 2 hours. The weather, the music, the shape of the clouds. No grand revelations, no life-changing plans, just two people existing exactly as they were. And somehow it felt important. The afternoon we didn't rush became my favorite memory, not because something happened, but because we let it be. We spend our lives collecting achievements and goals, while forgetting that simple moment nourish the soul. The sunlight faded slowly, the coffee cups ran dry, but neither one of us was watching the time. The afternoon we didn't rush still visits me sometimes, a reminder that the best things are often hard to define.
Sunlight on the floor, drawing pictures as it moves. The room is full of silence and all the things we never prove. A couple by the corner laughing over shared mistakes. An old man reading newspapers like the world still makes him wait. Teaching me that nothing stays the way it was before. Still there's beauty in the changing, beauty in goodbye, beauty in the fleeting moments that become our lives. I used to chase forever like it owed me something more. Now I find enough wonder in the sunlight on the floor. Maybe happiness is smaller than I thought it had to be. Maybe it's this quiet morning, letting life happen naturally. I used to imagine there would be a moment when I'd finally become the person I was trying to be. A finish line, a complete version, without questions, without uncertainty. But life keeps teaching me something gentler. We are not finished stories, we are living ones, still becoming, still growing, still learning how to carry life, still coming, still discovering new rooms inside our heart. The years aren't closing doors, they're opening different ones. The sky changes every evening, yet remains the sky. Maybe growth works the same way. The chair beside me's empty, but somehow that feels fine. The city paints reflections on the corner of my mind. The coffee's getting colder, the sunlight's moving slow, and every passing stranger has somewhere else to go. Maybe that's the beauty of this ordinary place. Thousands of different stories crossing paths for just a day. Stay a little longer, let the afternoon unfold. We spend so much time running that we forget to hold these tiny little moments that disappear too fast. Stay a little longer before they become the past. The girl behind the counter is humming to herself, a soundtrack for the dreamers and books upon the shelf. The man across the window keeps writing in a notebook like he's trying to save something only his heart could understand. Maybe life is not a finish line, maybe it's this view, learning how to love the hours that don't belong to anyone but you. Stay a little longer, there's no need to leave just yet. Some days are worth remembering before they even end. The light is turning golden, the shadows stretch and sway, and suddenly I realize this might be the best part of the day. Stay a little longer, the world can't wait outside. Right now this quiet moment feels enough to call mine. For years I lived thinking happiness was somewhere else, a different city, a different season, a different version of myself. Always looking ahead toward a distant horizon without noticing the view beside me. But lately I've been wondering, what if life wasn't asking me to arrive anywhere? What if it was asking me to be here, somewhere to be? Doesn't always mean a destination. Sometimes it means this morning, this conversation, this breath, somewhere to be, might simply be now. The sky never tries to become another sky. It simply exists, and somehow that's enough. where the same old songs are playing almost every day. The owner always smiles, like she remembers everyone, even though the faces change with every setting sun. I come here when life feels heavy. I come here when life feels light. Somehow both belong together, like the day belongs tonight. Somewhere between here and home, I learned it's alright not to have every answer, not to always get it right. The coffee tastes familiar, the chairs have seen the years, and somehow all that comfort makes room for hopes and fears. Somewhere between here and home, a little peace remains, waiting in the quiet corners between the joy and pain.
I spent years looking forward, waiting for the next big thing, the next destination, the next beginning. Always moving, always planning, always reaching for the horizon. But somewhere along the way I started noticing the laughter between conversations, the silence after the rain, the comfort of familiar streets calling my name again. Somewhere along the way I stopped trying so hard, stopped measuring my life against somebody else's stars. And maybe that's why the world feels different now. Not bigger, not smaller, just easier somehow. The older I get, the more I understand. The best things usually happen when they weren't part of the plan. The sunset doesn't hurry, the seasons never race. Maybe that's why they always arrive exactly when they're supposed to. Somewhere along the way I found a softer road, and though I still don't know everything, I'm finally enjoying where it goes.
the smell of rain before it falls, the first page of a new book, sunlight moving across the wall, a text from someone thinking of you, a flower growing through the storm, the feeling of arriving home after being gone too long. Small wonders waiting everywhere, quiet little miracles floating through the air, most of them unnoticed, most of them unseen, yet somehow they are often the most beautiful things. We spend so much time searching for something bigger than ourselves, while joy sits patiently upon an ordinary shelf. Maybe happiness was never hiding, maybe it was simply small, and we were looking too far away to see it at all. Small wonders still appearing every day, making life feel richer in their own unassuming way.
The day begins to soften at the edges of the sky. The noise starts fading gently, like a conversation saying goodbye. Shadows stretch across the pavement, the street lights start to glow, and suddenly the world remembers how to slow down. Slowly, like the evening, like the river finding sea, like old friends sharing stories without worrying where they'll be. I've spent enough years rushing, trying to outrun the clock, only to discover the best parts happen when we stop. The moon appears unnoticed above the rooftops and trees, same way peace arrives quietly, without asking for attention. Slowly, like the evening, I am learning how to live, not by holding on to everything, but by appreciating what it gives. You don't always say it, you don't need to try, but I see it in your silence, I hear it in your eyes. It's in the way you wait for me, in the way you stay, in every little moment that you never throw away. Say it without words, in the way you look at me, quiet understanding of everything we see. Say it without words, in the way you hold the time, like every second matters, like every second's mine. We don't need a perfect line, we don't need a scene. Everything is clear in the space between. You don't rush the feeling, you don't pull away, you just let it settle in a quiet kind of way. And I'm starting to believe it, not because you said it loud, but because you never needed to prove it to the crowd. Say it without words and I'll hear it anyway. Sometimes the truest feelings are the ones we never say. Sometimes what is real is the way we let it grow. Say it without words and I'll stay right here. If this is what it feels like, then I don't need to fear. No alarm clock this morning, no place I need to be. The sunlight found my curtains before it found me. Coffee brewing in the kitchen, birds singing somewhere near. The kind of quiet start I wish I had all year. Saturday in slow motion, stretching out like a river. No deadlines chasing after me, no reason not to linger. A walk through familiar streets, a bookstore and a park, watching families share the day from morning until dark. The world feels different somehow when nobody's in a race, and every ordinary moment has a little extra space. The hours move gently, like clouds across the sky, never asking permission. simply drift by. Saturday in slow motion, maybe that's the secret. Life was never meant to be hurried every minute. People passing by like scenes from different movies. Some are smiling at their phones, some are staring at their shoes. A couple sharing secrets, an old friend meeting another. Someone carrying flowers, someone rushing undercover. And I'm sitting by the window, watching life move through the glass, wondering where all these people think they're going so fast. People passing by remind me every day that everybody's carrying a story they don't say, a dream they haven't spoken, a fear they never show, 1,000 little battles that nobody else knows. Maybe we're more alike than we ever understand, trying to find a place to stand. People passing by like stars before the night, appearing for a moment, then fading out of sight. Somebody else's scene, just another face remembered from a place I've never been. People passing by, and somehow so am I, learning how to let the moment live before it says goodbye. Windows have been open since early in the day, letting in the breeze and carrying the spring away. The curtains move like ocean waves slowly through the room, the kind of afternoon that disappears too soon. I hear children in the distance, someone mowing down the street, a dog barking at nothing, and life unfolding peacefully. Open windows, open skies, open thoughts, and open time. For once I don't feel rushed to become somebody new. I'm simply here, and somehow that feels good. The air smells like tomorrow, like roads I've yet to take, like places waiting quietly beyond the horizon's edge. The world feels wider when the windows are open, and so does my heart. Open windows, let the season
as changes begin this way.
The coffee starts brewing, the birds begin their songs. A bicycle passes somewhere as morning moves along. Nothing extraordinary, nothing new to report, yet somehow it feels precious in a way words can't support. One more beautiful day, waiting outside the window. One more chance to notice, to laugh, to learn, to love. One more beautiful day, not promised, but freely given, a gift disguised as ordinary time. The greatest miracle may simply be that we get to begin again. One more beautiful day, and suddenly that's enough. Every step we didn't take, every word we couldn't say, every time we felt uncertain led us slowly to this place. There were days we felt lost, there were nights we let go, but even in the distance there was something we didn't know. Nothing was wasted, nothing fell apart. Every little moment was shaping who we are. Nothing was wasted, even when it hurt. Every broken feeling was quietly at work. We don't need to look behind us with regret or fear. There's something in the way we made it that brought us here. Even all the silence, even all the doubt, somehow in the middle it all worked out. Nothing was wasted, and I finally see every piece we thought we lost was part of you and me. We don't need a perfect ending, we don't need to know. Sometimes what feels like breaking is what helps us grow. Nothing was wasted, and I'm not afraid. If this is where we're standing, then this is where we stay. The dishes are drying, the lights are turned low. The city's still awake somewhere, but I don't need to know. A book lies open beside me, half a chapter left unread. The kind of quiet evening that settles in your chest. There was a time I'd spend these hours trying to solve everything. Every choice, every mistake, every unfinished dream. But tonight, I'm letting all that go. Nothing to figure out tonight, nothing I need to chase. The answers can wait until morning. The world will find its place. Nothing to figure out tonight, no race I need to win. Just this room, this gentle silence, and the peace that's settling in. The clock keeps moving slowly, the train hums far away. The ordinary sounds of evening closing down another day. I think we're often harder on ourselves than we should be, expecting constant progress instead of simply being. The stars don't hurry across the sky, the moon doesn't question where it belongs. Maybe we weren't meant to carry every burden alone. Nothing to figure out tonight, just let the darkness fall. Sometimes the kindest thing we do is not fix anything at all. Some nights feel longer than they should. Some questions stay longer than we'd like. Some roads take unexpected turns and leave us standing still. But every time I've thought the story ended here, life surprised me. Morning will find us the way it always has, crossing over rooftops, sliding through the curtains, filling empty rooms with light. Morning will find us. After difficult days, hope has a habit of arriving quietly. The trees don't stop growing because winter came. The ocean doesn't stop moving because the sky turned gray. Resilience is simply trusting the sunrise before it appears. Morning will find us, and when it does, we'll be ready.
calendar is full. My notebook has its lists. There are still things unfinished, still promises to keep. But the night outside the window seems to know something I don't. The trees keep swaying gently without worrying about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow can wait, just for a little while. Maybe not every problem needs a solution tonight. Maybe rest is productive too. Maybe slowing down is wise. Maybe the world won't fall apart if I close my eyes. I've spent enough evenings trying to outrun the dark, only to discover it was never chasing me. The stars appear one by one, patient as they always are, never rushing to arrive, yet always finding where they belong. Maybe tomorrow can wait, and maybe that's okay. For now, I'll let the night carry the weight away. The lights come on, one by one, across the river tonight. Tiny stars on apartment walls, soft against the fading sky. Someone's cooking dinner, someone's calling home, someone's laughing in a crowded room, while someone's sitting alone. And somehow all these stories are moving side by side, separate and different, but sharing the same night. Lights across the river, shining quietly, reminding me that everybody's trying to find some peace. Find a place to land after another day, trying to hold on to something good before it slips away. The traffic hums beneath me like an old familiar song. The city never truly sleeps, it simply carries on. And maybe that's comforting, knowing I'm not the only one, learning as I go beneath the setting sun. The darker that the evening grows, the brighter small lights seem. Maybe that's the reason hope survives inside our ordinary dreams. Across the river, still glowing in the dark. Tiny reminders that every window holds a heart. I notice things different now than I did years ago. The way sunlight touches windows, the way seasons come and go, the comfort of familiar voices, the gift of ordinary days, the beauty hidden quietly inside routine and grace. Light returning after a long night, slowly finding every corner one by one. Light returning like an old friend, knocking gently at the door. The world feels softer in these early hours, as if everything has been given another chance. The sun never arrives all at once, teaches us patience by degrees. Light returning, and with it comes another beautiful beginning. You've carried enough today, enough worries, enough expectations, enough things that didn't go exactly as planned. Leave them by the doorway, let them rest for a while. The night wasn't made for carrying everything. Let the night be kind, let it soften the sharp edges, let it quiet the voices that ask too much of you. The moon doesn't demand perfection, the stars don't ask for proof, they simply shine exactly as they are. Maybe rest is not something we earn, maybe it's something we deserve. Let the night be kind, and let your heart believe that today was enough.
The trees are greener now than they were a month ago. The evenings last a little longer. The sunsets move more slowly, and somehow every year the season catches me by surprise, though it always arrives right on time. June again, bringing back old memories. Road trips with the windows down, songs we used to sing. June again, like a postcard from another life, arriving unexpectedly on an ordinary day. The years keep moving forward, but certain feelings stay, waiting patiently for a familiar season to call them back by name. Maybe that's what nostalgia is, not sadness, just gratitude for things that once existed. June again, and somehow the world feels young for a little while. Don't say it loudly, you don't need to try, but there's something in your presence that I can't deny. It's in the way you listen, like every word matters, and how you don't rush silence, even when it's scattered. In the way you stay, even when there's nothing left to say. There's something in the quiet that makes me wanna stay. In the way you stay, like you're not afraid of time, like every second passing is somehow still mine. Sit across the table with half-finished thoughts, and everything between us is something we can't stop. You don't fill the empty space, you let it breathe instead. And somehow in that stillness there's more than what is said. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's what's real, not in what we're saying, but in what we feel. In the way you stay, there's a softness I can trust. Not too much, not too little, just enough for us. We don't need forever, we don't need to know. Sometimes just this moment is enough to grow. In the way you stay, I found something new. Not just in the silence, but in me with you. Careful with my heart, kept it somewhere safe and still. Not letting anything get too close, not letting anything feel too real.
There's something in your presence makes me wanna try. Not Not because I have to, but because I don't wanna hide. I want this with you, in the way we are. Not trying to be perfect, just staying where we are. I want this with you, in the way we grow. Not rushing into something, but letting it unfold.
Every little moment feels like something true.
Not because it's perfect, but because it's you.
I don't need to see the end.
There's something in this feeling that I don't wanna pretend. I want this with you, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I'm ready to stay. We don't need to call it love, we don't need to say. Sometimes what we're building finds its own way. I want this with you, and I finally see sometimes the right beginning is just letting it be.
Felt things come and go, like waves that never stay. I've seen moments disappear at the end of every day. But something here is different, in a way I can't ignore. There's a calm inside this feeling that I've never known before. I want this to stay, not because I'm afraid, but because it feels right in a quiet kind of way. I want this to stay, not for what it could be, but for what it already is, right here with me. We don't need to hold it tight, we don't need to prove. There's something in the way we are that makes me wanna choose. You don't try to change me, you don't pull away. There's something in your presence that makes me wanna stay. I want this to stay, not looking ahead. If this is what we're building, then I'm already there. I want this to stay. We don't need a perfect ending, we don't need to know. Sometimes what is meant to stay is what we let grow. I want this to stay, and I'm not afraid. If this is what it feels like, I won't walk away.
Didn't feel it coming, there was no sudden spark, no moment I could point to, no lightning in the dark. It wasn't like before, no rush, no losing ground. It just kept growing quietly in the way you stayed around.
I didn't try to stop it, I didn't try to see, but somewhere in the middle it started changing me.
I felt without noticing, somewhere in between, all the little moments that felt so soft and unseen. I felt without noticing, not all at once but slow. And suddenly I realized I didn't want to let you go.
It's in the way chores are done, and how we don't need anything to feel like we've already won.
There's a calm inside this feeling, there's no need to run. And for the first time in a while, I'm not afraid of anyone. I fell without noticing, and now I understand. Some things don't need a reason, they just find their way to land.
Oh, we don't need a perfect start, we don't need to know.
Sometimes love just happens when you let it grow. I fell without noticing, and now I clearly see not everything that changes you has to happen suddenly. Wasn't looking for a reason, wasn't trying to find a spark. I was fine with all the silence, I was used to playing it safe in the dark. Then you came without a warning, without trying to be anything more. But somehow in the smallest moments, you became what I couldn't ignore. I didn't expect you to change the way I feel. In the quiet of the everyday, you made something real. I didn't expect you to make it feel this light, like everything I used to question is finally alright. We don't have a perfect story, we don't have a grand design, but something in the way we're moving feels like it's worth the time. And I'm not afraid of falling, not like I was before. There's something in the way you hold me that I can't ignore. I didn't expect you, but now I'm glad you're here. Sometimes the best beginnings are the ones we never steal. We don't need to know the ending, we don't need to define. Sometimes love is just a moment that we choose not to leave behind. I didn't expect you, but maybe that's what's true. The best things in this lifetime are the ones we never choose.
Everybody's heading somewhere as the evening settles in. Train doors closing, street lights glowing. Another day wearing thin. A woman reads beside the window, a child sleeps on his father's shoulder. The city slowly changes colors as the air grows colder, and I find myself watching all these little scenes like pages from a story nobody else can read. Homebound, that's how the whole world feels tonight, moving through the darkness toward a familiar light. Homebound, carrying worries and dreams, trying our best become who we're meant to be. The skyline fades behind me, the stars begin to show, and for a little while I stop thinking about tomorrow. Maybe home is not a place, maybe it's a feeling, a moment when your heart finally lets itself rest. Homebound, not rushing anymore, just grateful for the road that brought me here.
Golden light and open pages scattered across the table. The kind of afternoon that makes everything feel possible. The air smells like coffee and yesterday's rain, and somehow my restless heart feels quiet again. I used to think happiness would arrive all at once, like fireworks above the city. But maybe happiness is softer, maybe it whispers instead. Golden light and open pages teaching me to slow down. The world is always spinning, but I don't have to now. The future can wait a little, the answers can't wait too. Some days are simply meant for being here with you. The sunlight leaves the window, the evening starts to bloom, but this feeling stays behind long after I leave the room. Golden light and open pages, memories in disguise, turning ordinary moments into pieces of our lives. Every city has a corner that feels a little like home. A bakery by the crosswalk, a tree that's always grown. The bench beside the river, the bookstore down the lane. The places we stop noticing because they've always stayed. Familiar streets quietly holding memories of different versions of ourselves, walking through the years. The first time we felt heartbreak, the first dream we followed, the long conversations and the hopeful tomorrows. Sometimes I think the places know more than we do. They've watched us become everything we grew into. The road remembers footsteps long after after they've passed. Maybe that's why certain streets always welcome us back. Familiar streets still teaching me the same thing, that belonging isn't somewhere we find, it's something we build.
There are places I haven't seen, songs I haven't heard, books still waiting patiently on shelves somewhere, conversations not yet spoken, friendships not yet formed, sunrises I'll someday stand beneath without knowing they're coming. Sometimes we act like the best parts are behind us, but maybe everything's still ahead. It's quietly making its way toward us. The laughter, the surprises, the moments we can't imagine yet. Everything's still ahead, waiting beyond the horizon, like morning light beyond a hill, already on its way. The future isn't only uncertainty, sometimes it's possibility too. Final, everything still ahead, and suddenly that thought feels beautiful. I used to wake up worried before my feet touched the floor, thinking about tomorrow and everything I couldn't control. But somewhere in the middle of all those restless years, I learned that peace arrives when we stop negotiating with fear. Easier than yesterday, that's enough for me. Not perfect, not finished, just moving gradually. A little less worried, a little more kind to the person in the mirror, trying their best each night. The world still turns uncertain, the headlines still appear, but I don't have to carry every problem that I hear. Healing rarely looks dramatic most of the time. It simply looks like breathing easier than before, easier than yesterday. Sometimes that's all we need. A small step forward still counts, even when nobody sees.
days that leave a mark without even trying to. No grand adventures, no headlines breaking through. Just sunlight on the kitchen floor, a breeze through an open door, a favorite song playing quietly like it's played 100 times before. And somehow all those little things find a place inside your chest. Not because they're extraordinary, but because they feel like rest. Days like these make me slow down, make me notice what's all around. The shape of clouds, the way leaves move, the golden light, the change in view. I used to think the best moments would arrive with fireworks, something loud enough to prove that happiness was finally here. But now I know it often whispers instead of shouting in your ear. Days like these stay with you longer than the moments people chase, living quietly inside your memory like a familiar place. This ordinary afternoon, the unfinished plans, the open windows, the feeling that summer came too soon. Days like these don't ask for anything, they simply arrive and remind me how beautiful it is to be alive.
Coffee stains upon my notebook, lines I never finished writing, half-made plans and quiet wishes, slowly finding silver linings. Outside people hurry somewhere, inside time moves differently. The clock still turns above the doorway, but it doesn't bother me. Coffee stains and good days, that's what life is made of. Not the grand and shining moments, but the small things that we love. A favorite chair, a rainy afternoon, a song that feels familiar and stays with you. The years go by so quickly, everyone keeps saying so. Maybe that's why I'm learning not to let these moments go. Coffee stains and good days, nothing more and nothing less. Sometimes the simple things are secretly the best. Coffee rings on an old notebook, stories hidden in the stains. Half the plans I wrote last summer, still waiting in the rain. There's a girl across the room, reading pages with a smile, like she knows exactly where she's going, while I stay here for a while. Coffee rings and daydreams scattered all around, little pieces of tomorrow waiting to be found. Maybe every wrong direction led me where I'm meant to be. Maybe getting lost was always part of finding me. The afternoon is getting brighter, people come and people go, but these quiet little moments are the ones I'll always know. Coffee rings and daydreams fading with the sun. Life is not about arriving, it's about who we become. Maybe every road is worth it, even when it bends away. Maybe hope is simply learning how to love an ordinary day.
The air is changing quietly, but most people haven't noticed. The mornings feel softer, the evenings stretch longer, and something about the light looks different now. Every year there's this moment just before summer begins, when possibility seems to gather at the edge of everything. Before summer arrives, the world takes a deep breath, standing between what was and what might be. Before summer arrives, dreams feel a little closer, roads feel a little wider, the future feels a little brighter. Maybe nothing has changed, and maybe that's true, but somehow my heart disagrees. Hope often arrives disguised as a season, changing quietly outside the window. Before summer arrives, I wanna stay right here, inside this beautiful pause, just a little longer. Before sleep finds me, I like to sit a while, watching shadows move slowly across the wall, thinking about the people I love, the places I've been, the moments I almost forgot but somehow remained. Not every day is remarkable, not Not every dream comes true, but there was kindness today. There was laughter too. There was music, there was sunlight. There were reasons to be grateful, even if they were small. Before sleep finds me, I gather all those pieces like seashells from a shoreline and place them carefully inside my heart. Morning will come again with its questions and plans, but tonight belongs to quiet things. Tonight belongs to peace. Before sleep finds me, I let the world grow still, and for a little while everything feels exactly as it should.
I didn't change the world today, didn't solve every problem, didn't become somebody new or finally figure everything out. But I laughed a few times, called an old friend, watched the clouds move slowly, and took a longer way home. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it always was another day well spent. Not because it was perfect, but because I was present for more of it than before. The years move quickly, everyone says they do. That's why I'm learning to pay attention while they're here. The moon rises over rooftops, quiet as a secret, and suddenly I feel lucky to have lived this day at all. Another day well spent, that's all I really need. A few good moments and a little peace to keep. When I was younger, I imagined a place called someday, a perfect version of life waiting somewhere ahead, a place where every question would finally disappear, and every dream would arrive exactly as expected. But life had other plans, and I'm grateful for that now, because happiness wasn't waiting there, it was happening here. A place called someday turned out to be today, turned out to be this moment, this breath, this ordinary miracle. So is this song, so is this life. A place called someday is closer than we think. Sometimes it's already here. Somewhere between breakfast and the rush of afternoon, the cafe turns into a shelter for people passing through. A writer chasing endings, traveler making plans, a woman staring out the window with flowers in her hands. This is a place between ours where nobody has to run. Pause inside the chaos, a shadow from the sun. And maybe we all need a little room to breathe, a little place to disappear before we have to leave. The clock keeps moving forward, but somehow time stands still, like the world forgot to hurry. And maybe that's the thrill. This is a place between ours where tired hearts can rest. And sometimes doing nothing feels a little like our best.
The sun takes longer now to disappear beyond the hills, leaving golden fingerprints across the windowsills. People stay outside later, restaurants fill with laughter. The whole city seems unwilling to say goodbye to daylight. A longer sunset, a slower evening, a little extra time before the stars arrive. Maybe that's why I've always loved this season. It teaches us not to leave too quickly, not to hurry. Every ending, the sky keeps changing colors, as if it can't decide whether to hold on to the day or finally let it go. Some moments deserve a slower goodbye. the world feels softer than before. The coffee cooled beside me, the afternoon slipped by. A song I hadn't heard in years played unexpectedly. And suddenly I found myself thinking about old dreams. Not with sadness, not with regret, just curiosity. What happened to the girl who thought she'd have it figured out by now? Maybe she's still here, learning as she goes. A little more time, that's what I would give. Not to change the story, but to appreciate it a little more slowly. The years aren't moving faster, I'm simply noticing them more. And somehow that's made every season feel more precious than before. There are still places left to see, still books left unread, still mornings waiting quietly ahead. A little more time, not because today isn't enough, but because life keeps giving reasons to fall in love with it again. The sunlight found my table just before the afternoon, like it knew exactly where I was and what I'd been going through. A message from an old friend, a song I hadn't heard for years. Funny how the smallest things can suddenly feel so sincere. And I thought, maybe life doesn't need fixing. Maybe it just needs noticing. A little more like this, a little less rushing around. A little more laughter, a little less counting things down. A little more time for coffee, a little more room to breathe. A little more trust that good things are closer than they seem. The world will keep on spinning, the seasons always change, but moments like these remind me there's beauty in the everyday. A little more like this, that's all I'm asking for. Not perfection, just enough to make my heart feel warm. I used to second guess myself, every word, every move, like I had to be someone else just to have something But somewhere in this quiet, something started to change, and I don't feel the same in the way I rearrange. A little more like me in the way I speak now. Not trying to be perfect, just being here somehow. A little more like me in the way I stay. Not running from the feeling, just letting it stay. You don't ask for anything, you don't try to define, but something in your presence feels like I'm finally mine. I don't need to overthink it, I don't need to hide. There's something in this moment that feels open and wide. A little more like me, and I'm not afraid to see. Sometimes love is simply letting yourself be. We don't need to change it, we don't need to know. Sometimes the best version of us is the one that grows slow. A little more like me, and I'll stay right here if this is where I'm going. I don't need to fear, I don't need to fear. Old photos on the phone, memories on repeat, silly faces, loud laughter, running down the street. Back when we had nothing but dreams so big. Look at us now, still dancing in the same gig. Years flew by, but we didn't say goodbye. We're still here, through every tear, through every smile, through every year. We're still here, loud and clear. No matter what changes, friendship stays near. Jobs and busy mornings, different cities too, but one little message and I'm back with you. Time zones and distance can't break the thread. A friendship like ours will never end. Far or near, you're always here. We're still here, through every tear, through every smile, through every year. We're still here, loud and clear. No matter what changes, friendship stays near. If life writes new chapters, let's read them through, side by side, me and you. We're still here, we're still here, we're still here. We're still here, loud and clear. We're still here. Old photos on the phone, soft and at ease. No need for big promises, no need for grand lines. Love is in these whispers between the times. I see my tomorrow in your eyes. Warm light in your eyes, 1,000 lullabies telling me softly everything's fine. Warm light in your eyes, my sweetest sunrise. I'll stay beside you till the end of time. Burnt toast in the morning, movies late at night. Little silly arguments, making up feels right. Every shared heartbeat, every gentle sigh. Love is not a question, it's a reply. You are my answer, my safe sky. Warm light in your eyes, warm light in your eyes, warm light in your eyes, warm light in your eyes. If the world grows colder, I'll keep you warm in my arms forever, safe from every storm. Warm light in your eyes. Warm light in your eyes, warm light in your eyes. Rain against the window, warm light in your eyes, warm light in your Raindrops on the glass, drawing little lines, tracing quiet stories between your world and mine. Coffee turning colder, hands around the cup, watching tiny rivers never filling up. Gray sky dreaming, soft piano streaming, rainy windows, soft piano, coffee getting cold, memories unfold. Rainy window, let it drizzle slow. I don't need to go, just watch the show. Cars pass like whispers, umbrellas bloom. Inside this cafe, a private cocoon. Time is dripping softly like water on the sill. Every drop is saying, stay a little still. Outside crying, inside smiling. Rainy windows, soft piano, coffee getting cold, memories unfold. Rainy window, let it drizzle slow. I don't need to go, just watch the show. Someday
for slowing, for listening to rain, for letting every feeling wash away the pain.
Rainy window, rainy window, rainy window, soft piano, coffee getting cold, memories unfold. Rainy window, let it drizzle slow. I don't need to go, just watch the show. Just watch the show. Raindrops on the glass. We don't need a castle, we don't need a throne, just a little table to call our own. 2 cups in the evening, 2 dreams to share. Love lives in simple things, hanging in the air. Forever sounds big, but with you it's clear. This is our small forever, soft and true. Every day a promise made for 2. This is our small forever, warm and bright, holding hands through mornings and quiet nights. Old songs on the radio, pictures on the wall. We grow like a garden through seasons and all. Sometimes we get tired, sometimes we cry. Love keeps on choosing you and I, again and again, until the end. This is our small forever. This is our small forever. This is our small forever, soft and true. Every day a promise made for 2. This is our small forever, warm and bright, holding hands through mornings and quiet night. If time keeps on moving, we'll move too. Still holding hands, still choosing you. This is our small forever. This is our small forever. This is our small forever. So close. This is our small forever. 2 cups in the evening. Curtains dancing slowly, warm breeze on my skin. Nothing on my schedule, let the quiet in. Half a song on the radio, half a dream in my mind. Every little second feels unassigned. No ticking clock, no need to talk. Lazy afternoon, humming an easy easy tune. Clouds are drifting by in a pale blue sky. Lazy afternoon, time melts like a spoon. I don't need to move, just stay in this groove. Cold tea on the table, a book left open wide, words in gentle sunshine, resting side by side, shadows slowly stretching across the wooden floor. I could stay forever and ask for nothing more. No rushing sound, peace all around. Lazy afternoon, humming an easy tune. Clouds are drifting by in a pale blue sky. Lazy afternoon, time melts like a spoon. I don't need to move, just stay in this groove. If life is always running, let me stay right here. In this soft and simple moment, everything is clear. Curtains dancing slowly. Sunlight through the curtains, dust and golden air. I wake up wearing your shirt everywhere. Coffee in the kitchen, bare feet on the floor. A sleepy little moment I adore. No makeup, no disguise, just love in your eyes. Sunday morning in your shirt, hearts unheard, soft and lazy laughter, nothing to convert. Sunday morning in your shirt, simple and short. Love doesn't need perfection, love is pure. You come up behind me, wrap me in your arms, whisper stay forever like a harmless charm. The world can keep waiting, we're in no rush. This quiet little happiness means so much. Hold me slow, don't let go. Sunday morning in your shirts, hearts unhurt, soft and lazy laughter, nothing to convert. Sunday morning in your shirts, simple and short. Love doesn't need perfection, love is pure. If life grows complicated and days get loud, I'll remember this morning and smile out loud. Sunday morning in your shirt. Sunday morning in your shirt. Sunday morning. to the curtains. We're sitting by the window, watching people pass. Your fingers draw little circles on the foggy glass. You tell a silly story, I laugh too loud, but it's the way you look at me that says it all. No words needed, no secrets hidden. The way you look at me, soft and endlessly, tells my heart quietly, this is meant to be. The way you look at me, like only lovers see, in your gentle gaze, I feel free. Coffee turning cold, you talk about your dreams. I watch them unfold, every tiny detail I keep inside, falling more each moment I can't hide. Time stops moving, love keeps blooming. The way you look at me, the way you look at me, the way you look at me, if someday we grow older and mirrors change our face, I'll still see that same light in your gaze. The way you look at me, the way you look at me, the way you look at me. The way you look at me, the way you look at me. We're sitting by the window. Two cups on the counter, steam rising high, smiles across the table, time passing by, stories old and new ones, mixing with the cream. Every little laughter feels like a dream. No need to pretend you're my friend. Coffee with a friend, a moment to mend all the tired feelings at the day's end. Coffee with a friend, hearts softly blend, simple little happiness we recommend. Talking about the future, laughing at the past, little pieces of our life flowing fast. Phones forgotten somewhere, world left outside. Here in warm connection we confide. Stay a while, share a smile. Coffee with a friend, a moment to mend all the tired feelings at the table. Coffee with a friend. Coffee with a friend. Coffee with a friend. Coffee with a friend. 2 cups on the counter. Your hand fits in mine like it always knew. Every little silence feels warm with you. Coffee in the morning, moonlight at night. Ordinary moments feel so right. I don't need a reason, I just need you near. Stay with me through every season. Stay with me. You are my home, no matter where we wander, no matter how we roam. Stay with me, I'm never alone. Your laugh in the kitchen, your song in the car. Even when we're talking, we know who we are. Tiny little habits, stories we share. Love is in the details, floating in the air. Hold me a little closer, let the world disappear. Stay with me through every season. Stay with me. You are my home, no matter where we wander, no matter how we roam. Stay with me. If someday the sky is heavy and the road feels long, I'll be your quiet shelter, your forever song. Stay with me, stay with me. Stay with me through every season. Stay with me. You are my home, no matter where we wander, no matter how we roam. Stay with me. Your hand fits in sunlight on the curtains, dust and golden air. You're still softly sleeping, pieces everywhere. Your hair on the pillow, breathing calm and slow. I write you little